Hit me already. That's hilarious. PYDN. All right. Okay. You're in, brother. You're in, brother. Oops. Can't see chat. First one of the month. Oh, today we buy stock too with the gains from October. It's going to be a fun day. One at 43. The hell did Amazon have? Wow. Circle jerk continues. I have no idea. Discord. Yep. I forgot about that. All right. Morning. Far turn. Press a move. Is the private placement game back on? Is that what the hell? Thar here, W. That would have been nice. My day ain't coming. Am I in? The hell? Hello? Holy Lagathon! Why isn't the chart moving? Just get me out. I don't know what's going on. Oh, now it starts to move now. What is going on? Did I make money or no? Somehow I made $100. Oh my gosh. That was pretty bad. Oh, is there lag issues with Amazon today that I'm not aware of? Chicken Bow Wow morning. Cause that felt really weird. Killer Rush, congrats. I don't notice any you do. It's just okay. Let's check the ETF. Me in the ass. Thing looking peachy. Dude, something's wrong today. This ain't flowing right. All right. Yeah, this ain't flowing right. Yeah, take my 5-minute break. Hopefully things settle in. I might try something. Mother of God. PHIO? Okay. Gotta get you one there, photo.
$Fio.
You're in. 360. Luke. Alright.
PHIO.
One at 365. You're in.
I like it.
I like you, Natty. Let's go. 27, my man. Tesla looks like it's gonna juice, isn't it? Look at that daily. Look at that freaking daily. Cup handle, freaking send it. Ronnie. R-A-N-I. Red to green almost complete here. 250. It's a slower mover. Wait, they have 47? When? Whatever. Tesla 1 minute. Nice. Wells Fargo. Look at that breakout on the daily. 87.50. That's pretty big. Him still hanging around the 200. Reddit, red to green. Gosh, these spreads. R-A-N-I went. Freaking A. spread. Hmm. It's gonna suck. Wow. Got filled. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out nicely. Nick calling out BE. Nice daily on BE. Tesla trying to come back up high day. Jeez, this is a lot of volume. It's gonna go here. Ah, missed it. That was nice. MSRP? What happened? What do you mean? Stock are you talking about? MSPR. I think we. Oh, wait. What? 100% move? Oh my gosh. You lucky sons of guns. All right, so you needed 70. Oh, you guys got it, both of you. All right, I'll sell it right now. I just looked at the ETF me in the ass and I was like, well, I got nobody. Congratulations. We got some inductees today. Okay. 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 It's 11.3. Oh my gosh, it is 11.3. Oh my gosh. Woo-wee.
I'll take 4 TGE, thanks.
Disputed. What you want? What you want? TGE. Boom, you're in. 116. Disputed life. 11.3.25. 4 at 116. Good luck. Good luck. Everybody's getting their November hits in. Tesla looks so juicy. $68, $77 support. Yep. Thank you, Cheese. It's amazing. Tesla's just going up today with market down. I mean, could really care less, it seems. That tells you the squeeze is on. Squeeze is on. We're a buck away from all-time highs here. Broke 70, like it wasn't even there. $50. Come on, do it. 60. All-time highs. Oh, jeez. It is so slow today. It doesn't feel right. 488? Oh, shit. I missed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Nonetheless, still a decent spot here. Still could go for it today, but needs a lot. Meta coming up. PE looking for high day potentially. An IVF resumed. Why was this halted? What's the news on this? I gotta do a speed test. Even Thar, you want some Thar? I'll give you some Thar. I'll give you some Thar.
SJ Dollar Thar.
EQ, yeah. Q's dumb. Alright, you're in, Izzy. Izzy spreading a seed. 11, 3, 25, 1 at 355. You're in. Thurn? Gonna do something here? Sure, we had nobody else here. Yep, Tesla on Tesla's Pizza Wranglers play could hit him. Could hit finally. I think this pays a divvy. That's why it doesn't move 1-to-1 with Tesla. I don't know. BE looking like a. This is such a weird one, but looks like it could go. Let's reclaim Roger. Tesla's juicing. E 1 minute. Oh. ISM number is a little wonky there. Big level coming up here on the markets. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna gap everywhere, huh? He said, "Don't." Disregard news. What? Okay. Hmm. APLD looks like it's gearing up again. PE 5 minute. Don't like the MACD, but that might be making a push here. Tesla 5-minute looking good. Mother. Oh. Damn you. All right, we're going to look at how much. Let me mute Discord real quick. We're going to look at how much into the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund profit we had in the month of October here. And I will double it. This should be fun. And then we will use that money to buy an actual stock or ETF or whatever. Gains, losses. October. 290. I'll double. It's 580. Hot damn. Yeah, well, it'll be a commute. I will have the final say, but I'm definitely looking for input. I'm thinking NVIDIA. Honestly. We got enough for a couple. And then some. Like 2 NVIDIA and then something else. Voog. Oh, we'll look at this later. I'm not interested in it right now, but yeah, we got some money to play with this time. We got some money to play with this time. You know what I mean? How much cash do we got in here right now? I'll probably have to pull some over $100. So I need to first off do 290. Transfer money from Stock Jock to ETF Me and the Ass. All right. Transferring the money in right now. I have to do from Stock Jock 200, 280 to match, but I'm going to do 480 to get the account up to the total 580 cash. Confirm. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Should be in there soon. Probably need to refresh it. Yep, there it is. All right, money's ready to rock and roll. Ooh, almost got 3K in the account now. We're growing, boys. What PLTR? What's PLTR at? It's not a bad play. I like the NVIDIA idea. We'll talk about it later. We're talking about high day on this. Got this 1550 level. Jeez, just flush it, why don't you? Damn. Damn. MP. Damn. Gold pocket. What is with a lot of these stocks today? Just look like ass. Reverse merger. Hmm. Sorry, BE. Looking for that move. 142.50 might set it off. Tesla on the 590 MA looking pretty decent. Maybe get a VWAP bounce or something. So as this market doesn't just freaking roll over. VIX is going nuts. Ooh, IONQ looking rough. GTI is going to follow. So what RGTI's got going for it here is a 15-minute chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a big level. Around 38.80, call it. Sorry. I'm getting a little coffee cough. I mean, coffee cough. Step up! The video pulling back at all? No. You have 54? Jesus. TERN 5-minute. Big level is 1550 still. Mother of God! Jesus. Some past life, I must have done something that I deserve this. Is that stupid clown not... Is it gone? Like, you can't buy it anymore? It's still there? Jeez. And CRA.
Wow.
That's your uncle?
The Blue Jays lost. Hold me, daddy.
Are watching.
That freaked me out. This Bill O'Reilly just hit me in the face here. It's like, what is that noise from my phone? Given to fly. 62 months. He's weeping for his Blue Jays. In a real game. I was kind of keeping my eye on it. What was that? A come from behind victory? Is that how it played out? Extra innings too? Oh, damn. Well, that's how you want it to go, right? This needs to be a bounce spot. Just gonna lower my size a little bit here. Go with 10 rather than freaking 20. Damn, there you go. That's bounced exactly where you wanted it to. Jeez! It's a perfect trade! Can't this guy me. It's a perfect trade. Shitty vehicle. Amazing vehicle. Watch your mouth. All right. Perfect execution. TERN coming up. Cuck and go. 5-minute cuck as well. This might be a bit of a wedge kind of look to it. Maybe. Yep. Hidden buyer at 15? Wow. Shut up, Cheese. Not a chance. Funny thing is, he's giving me shit, and he probably sitting over there secretly. He's got his own bag ready to go for tonight's ER. He's probably got his positions and some options in his shitty vehicle. And then when it hits, he's gonna let me know a hit, and I'm gonna say, You hypocrite. You freaking hypocrite. And he's going to come up with some excuse. Out of the money, time frame, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, hypocrite. This happens every time. This is how it goes. If you were here on day 1 of a relationship or year 5, it is the exact same the entire time. Nay, with a golden tomato. Golden tomato. Mm-hmm. Oh, Billy. It's not even your attack. I'm gonna miss this trade. 32. It needs to break 38. I don't know if it will. Really should have waited for a pullback. Regretting this trade already. The wall. Mother of God. Can't push. Can't push. Kind of almost. Oh. Oh. Bullshit, Phil. 38 break. Now it's got to get 50. We should get it. Holy heavy. 15's on spread now. 16.
Mass attack starts in.
Are you freaking kidding me?
4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
I am a professional. You have 2 minutes. Get it in. $50 break, maybe. Very, very hard. Oh, it did break. I am a professional. Good God. My ears. Mutant Discord. What is that? Goat. Oh my gosh. This is uncalled for. Oh, now it's going. Now it's going. Son of a bitch. There's the break. 1583 high day. You got about 30 seconds to throw as much digital shit at the screen as you possibly can. Suck your dick. Jeez, I am a professional. I am a professional. I can handle it. 10 more seconds. What's going on? It's a digital eruption of joy and bliss. Holy shit balls. No! Don't do it. Jeez. Damn Damn you, DePope. Ugh! There is no exclamation point. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Do you ever work? That RGTI that we looked at earlier, bouncing right off of that level. It's not a clean, as clean as I'd like it to be. So we have to kind of count it as an area. Maybe coincide with this mess through here. Let's just call it like 39. MSPR back to the highs. Is there news on this today? Jeez. We already got a couple 100% movers out of this today, and we will induct them into the halls. Pretty sure I deleted that. I haven't updated the sheet. I could probably get around to that today. Turn, going for high day. This thing's got good range. Don't do it. Please pull back. Just one more pullback. BQ halted again. Wonder what this 1550 break on turn will do. Are there buyers there or nah? Pretty solid. Watch a 1 minute on that. High here is 67. Another break of 50. Oh, no, it's hidden buyers. PNSPF. Who is that? Son of a bitch. PNSPF.
PNSPF.
Is this is OTC? Right? What is this? Is no OTC is part of the rules. Right? Let me look. I gotta get a rule check here. I need a No OTC. Get wrecked. Yes, KRKNF is OTC. That was grandfathered in. We have made a no OTC because it's too hard to get in and out, and the fees are wild sometimes. Fake news. Here. I'll play it for everybody. This is ever evolving too.
Official version, updated and simplified. ETF Meta official rules summary. 1 minimum buy-in, $5 minimum required per trade. 2. Stock eligibility. No sub-penny stocks must trade UBITA ones. No OTC over-the-counter stocks. Exchange listed only NYSE NASDAQ Amex. No inverse or decaying leveraged ETFs, e.g. DUST, UVXY, etc., designed to lose value over time. No fraudulent or junk, low-float overseas tickers, aka China shitters. Number 3. Reverse splits delisting. Any ticker that reverse splits or gets delisted is automatically purged from the ETF meta. 4. Entry limits. Maximum 10 live entries per participant at a time. To open a new position, you must sell one of your existing live trades. Funds from sold positions are not refunded for reuse. New trades require new contributions. 5. Position sizing. Stocks $5 and under, you can buy as many shares as $5 allows. Stocks over $5, you may buy only one share. Buying multiple shares of a stock $5 counts as multiple entries toward your 10 max. 6. Fractional shares, not allowed. 7. Donation requirements. Twitch, minimum 500 bits per trade, fees included. YouTube, minimum $6 per trade to cover platform fees. Crypto, accepted 1-1, fees negligible. Answer, OTC stocks are not allowed. Only exchange-listed equities qualify.
You want Boar?
Would you like me to make a short graphic-style rules card
Much
image
better
for
play.
Discord with this version?
Much better play. Much better play, Luke. All right. It's a much better play. All right. Luke on 1 or 11, 3, 25. 1 at 319. So another rule, I don't even know how to word this though, is for the average price, I'm just doing the first 2 decimals. I'm not going deep in here. However, if it is under $1 somehow, like the grandfathered in ones or whatever, I will go to 3 decimals deep. But nothing further. So if this is 1999, I'll just do 19. It's a lot easier that way. 3 deep. TGB? How do you find these things?
Good morning, all.
Okay. I got you. Luke is like really going for Pizza's crown right now. Luke Ong. The Duke, let's go 11 months, by the way, bud.
TGB.
1 at 441. I don't know where he even finds these tickers. Like your watch list must be outstanding. All right, turn gearing up here 5 minute, looking good if it can hold up. $33 broke. 5 minute cuck. Pizza isn't here, so get your strikes in so he doesn't copy. Fair enough. Webbush giving Amazon a $340 price target now. Damn. Maybe a bounce. Keep seeing you peeps talk about the upgrade to TOS's level 2 today. Y'all want to send me some screenshots? What changed or whatever? WDC. Call buyer, huh? Thank you, good banana. Yeah, I think it's shooting up from that, huh? Still looks bad. LT size is not more accurate, that's it. She's Nene. Tesla. 5 minutes setting up, maybe another move. Back to high day. See. Where we at on the day? 17. Yeah, I'm on that WDC percolate a little bit. ChatGPT will no longer provide health or legal advice. Huh. Oh, the streamer awards nominations are up. It's a shame I got disqualified. It's too good. Took me out of all the categories. Mainly large caps. Mostly. We just haven't had any runners late day, and there's been plenty of news in large caps. I've had to adjust. Tell you something, it's a little scarier. They move like $1 in 10 seconds sometimes. Small shit last month. Yeah, I feel like maybe with the what's that what is it? MSPR. MSPR. Do you think that'll get things juicing or not? That's not even making new highs. Just shit. Bitcoin sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg. Yum 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 do 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 do. Is there one of these categories we can actually like overcome? Yes, that's Karate Kids. This is the streamer awards thing. Is there one of these that we could like sneak into? vote for people. I can't. I mean, I stream all day. There's anybody I would be able to watch. Best music streamer? Well, it would be our DJ homie. Most sports footwear category. DJ Tony Allen. That's funny. Thar giving it all back, man. That's these private placements. I'm surprised they still get a pop because as soon as the market opens, it's just. Let me look at Bitcoin. She's mentioned it. I need to check it out because it was at some pretty interesting spots. Oof. All right, so we didn't. Yeah, this is interesting. So this is the weekly chart. We're at the lower Bollinger Band on the weekly, which doesn't. I mean, I can't remember time it violated and like held. Usually, that's a pretty big area. You can flush past, but it usually reclaims. We are kind of getting oversold on the Stokes. You can kind of see that here. When we got oversold, we got a pretty big bounce. Here, when we oversold, huge freaking bounce. Oversold here, small bounce. I wasn't terribly oversold though. This one, not really. This one, decent bounce. This one here, eh. This one, these deep ones. That one didn't do anything besides dump. Let's see if it coincides with the RSI. Oversold bounce. That's the only. I mean, the RSI is not oversold, just the Stokes. So, Let's go down to a daily. Take a look. Yeah, it's looking rough. But on the daily, on the Stokes anyway, oversold here, big bounce. Oversold here, big bounce. Oversold here, bounce. Here, small bounce. Here, small bounce. Here, big bounce. Here, big bounce. Here, big bounce. So we're getting to some levels. Does it somehow come down here, flush 100K, and then bounce? Maybe. We're going to have to watch this, see how it gets going or not. It could just curl here. I don't know. 12-hour. Looking rough. 4. Squeeze into the downside. 1 hour. Yeah. I'll have to keep that on watch. NVIDIA, yeah, that looks good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and buy one of our NVIDIAs here. Are we doing 1 or 2? We're doing 2. Screw it, right? We have, how much did we make? How much did I say we're spending today in the ETF? Me in the ass. We're gonna look at that right now. What was our October gains? $580. We have $580 to spend. I'm doing 2 NVIDIA. 2 NVIDIA. That's $416. 580 minus 416. All right, we got $164 now. We got 164 bucks. We've locked in Nvidia in the viewer funded retirement fund. $164. What are we buying? Probably should go maybe in. Just curious, what's your price target? Granted, I've been done since 145. So what do I know? 300. I don't know. Jeez. And they essentially said they're doubling their revenue for the next backlog of double revenue. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with holding it. I'm not getting GME. This is real shit. We should probably go ETF route and maybe go with one that we already have and just add to it. Let me find Nvidia. $9 trillion. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, the permanent ones don't have to double. They don't have to double. These are permanent entries into the ETF me in the ass viewed. These are real shit. I'm gonna crash the whole market by Nvidia, probably. What are the ones that we have in there? There was some. So our current buys from the previous months up 4% and up 6%. Y'all thought I was crazy on this BOTZ, huh? Didn't I? I thought I have SCHG. What's the D one? SCHD. Oh, the dividend. I want to stay away from dividend. I mean, it's okay if it has a dividend, but I don't want the main focus to be dividend. I'd rather it just grow, not cause me tax things I have to deal with. I did get some of that SCHG though last time. I'm happy with that one. That was a Nick turned me on to that one. Yeah, 11-3 the day that Nvidia popped. What do we do? We got 100. How much did I say? 164. EPD. That has the dividend too. Again, I'd rather it just grow the stock rather than MO than the divvy. But that's a nice trajectory there. SOXL. 3X bull. I don't know if I want to go with leverage. I need a diversity. I think gold. No. No, thank you. Turn on Drippy GIF. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably stay away from leverage. PTC. Has viewer pick stocks. Go Ives if you want tech AI. You guys recommended Ives before. I looked at his at his. I can't remember why I didn't go with Ives over bots last time. I think it was just what was in there. What if we went something like BBAI? And Pens and Lightning play. If Pens win, I get $5 ETF voucher. If Lightning win, I gift 500 bits. Lightning versus Penguins. I mean, it all depends. Who's freaking in net and whatever. I'm not agreeing to it if we're like on a back-to-back or something. I have to look at this. This is a new level of degeneracy. If I start betting vouchers for the ETF, me and the As viewer funded retirement fund. Baba. So I don't want China connection. Maybe that's why I said no. I don't want like a China connection. I'm staying away from it all. Retirement account is guaranteed winner in that bet. It's not true. Oh yeah, the retirement account wins. What to pick? I still like the angle that the rich are going to get richer. When I use this, I mean figuratively speaking. K economics here. K economy, where the rich are going to get richer and the poor get poorer as AI gets developed. I'm so sold on that it is going to be winners and losers in a big way. SCHG. I don't want the dividend. I have SCHG. I thought you meant the dividend one. I have this one. We've got 5 shares of it. Parts are running recession. Same as it ever was. Maybe so, but I think it's going to happen more and more. As AI takes these jobs and does not give them back. And these companies are going to be able to just dominate because of AI, and the small ones are not because they don't have it. Mag 7 ETF. Yeah, Mag 5. Let's ask ChatGPT. What ETFs focus on Nvidia? QCO. How about this? Let's do a circle jerk pick. Let's do a stock that has the circle jerk. I think that's fair. So one that has some kind of ChatGPT, some kind of Nvidia. Something in the circle jerk. Amazon's too expensive for our current. AMD. What's some of these stocks in the circle jerk? Microsoft, 20%, OpenAI. And you know what? That might be I don't have $500 in the account though for Microsoft. That might be the play eventually, because ChatGPT is probably going to IPO maybe next year. I don't know, maybe the year after, with a $1 trillion valuation is what they were aiming at. That's the talk anyway. MSFU? What's that? MSFU. No, I don't want to do leverage. I see what you're doing, but I don't. TOPT is SPY top 20. No, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What's in it right now? What stocks are in DJT? Yeah. What's this chick about? Wow. Trying to killing OS like Windows. AI is real shot killing. Oh, I believe it. Put this together over the weekend. Feel free to add anything I'm missing. Artificial intelligence. Damn, Nick. The list is full and sure. BE breaking out. Tesla trying. Oh, I like this one. Why does it have Berkshire? I like that TOPT. Current holdings 15% Nvidia, 13% Microsoft. I don't like the Apple. 13% Apple, 5% Tesla, 4% Meta, 4% Berkshire B, 4% Amazon, 4% Broadcom, 3% Alphabet. It's not bad. I don't like the Apple, but that's just part of where Apple is right now. Goldman should be higher, less Apple and Tesla. I mean, that's just the top. That's just what ChatGPT said. It could be wrong. That's not a bad list. Does I think we're going to go with this top. I think it's a good one. We can get 5 of it, too. It's top 20 focus. I like it. All in favor, say aye. Look at Q-top. All right, Q-top. We'll look at. Is it similar? This is top 30. Oh, and this is NASDAQ 30. What stocks are in Q-top? So this is NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon. A little higher on Amazon, Tesla. So this might be the same thing minus Berkshire. Meta, Netflix, Palantir. Oh, I like this one better. AMD. Okay, this might be it then. Because I don't want Berkshire. Listen to me. I don't want Berkshire. I'd rather have Palantir. Oh, this is so dumb. All right, let's do this one. I like this one better. $164. All right, I'll do 5 of that. And that'll be it. Boom. Oh, for crying out loud. I got to put more money in. All right, we're in. We are in. Q top. This portfolio's crossed $3,000 now. Let's go! Still running negative balance here. It's all right. It's all right. The top's in. Yeah, the top's in. Get ready for the crash. All right. Good job, peeps. Good job. I like the recommendations. Top 30 in the Qs. I like it. We bought some NVIDIA today. We are tech heavy. Hopefully the world doesn't just EMP itself and we're okay. Shares of today? No, I brought shares. We bought shares. Today, we in the ETF, me and the Ass Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund, which has got me set up to retire in the year 3182 right now. I bought with our earnings of October and then doubled. So we had $290 earned in October. I doubled it. So we had $580. I bought 2 shares of NVIDIA and then 5 shares of Q-Top, which is NASDAQ top 30 stocks. So it's looking good. Looking good. All right. I'm going to take a piss. When we come back, we've got a lot to do. We've got some inductees into the halls of glory, into the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund halls of the 100% Club. What year did I say? I said the year 3182. So 1,100 years from now. Should have bought puts on NVIDIA to rebalance your... No problem, Magic. You'll be drafted in the war in the year 2043. Yeah, Cyborg SJ gonna be rich. Listen. Do you understand the heads that are going to get when this account reaches 100K plus? People are going to be like, whoa. You're telling me that a group of dudes and girl on a stream are outperforming the hedge funds? Yep, I'm going to be on CNBC. I'm going to say, yep. Guess what our biggest holding is? Gay MF. Guess what the second one is? Penis. Follow that up by a stock that popped 300% today. Guess what? We bought it. What? Market. All right, I'm going to take a piss. Be right back. And then we're going to induct a few into the halls. Glory. DTCK.
TCK.
Jeez. Why is this going up? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Who bought this? Jesse's World. Freaking A. Jesse's World. Ah, jeez. 2 at 225. It's actually technically sound. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? Oh yeah. MSPR. I got to get that going here. MSPR. Jesse's World. You can't do that. Stop the music. You can't do that. It's 500 bits minimum per ticker. You don't get to just 500 bits and then get to use it to choose your ticker. It doesn't work that way. No! I respect what you're doing, but unbelievable. 100 bits in test. Okay. Okay. Now that we're just trolling. You get to pick one, Sudi, unless you do another 500 bits. Literally rule number whatever. 500 bit minimum per ticker. What do you want? Plug or do you want anal? I mean, Jesus. He says anal all day. Oh my God. All right, you got 3. What a bargain. Okay, 100 bits for Berkshire. Okay. What am I doing? 3 into the ETF, me in the ass viewer fund, a retirement fund. Yeah, it's a quality chart there. Quality, Sudi. Oh gosh, Sudi musician. 11, 3, 25, 3 at 153. Okay, what was I saying? Or I was rudely interrupted. Oh, jeez. Number 4. Dicked. Yeah, this is what we bought today. It's just quality. We've got this is what we bought today. Nvidia, Q-Top, Dick, and Anal. I mean, that's diversification if I've ever heard it. All in the same account, mind you. God help us. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. I'm muting Discord. It's time. To celebrate the MSPR miracle. The miracle on Wall Street. You see, as the story goes, the market is a cruel and chaotic place. But every so often it delivers a punchline so ridiculous, like Dick and Anal and Q-Top and Nvidia, all in the same portfolio. Punchline so ridiculous, even the spreadsheet laughs. Today, we welcome 2 fearless degenerates who took one look at MSPR, a stock so questionable it shouldn't have come with a Surgeon General warning, and said, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's YOLO that one. And somehow, they hit a home run, baby. IZZY, also known as Izzy, 0077, the meme market operative of MSPR. Bought on October 31st. 10 shares at 37 cents. Today sold at 71 cents only after the stock had hit its 100% mark. This wasn't a trade. It was espionage. Izzy snuck into the penny stock underworld, planted a position in a company no one had ever heard of, and somehow extracted a double in his money before it all inevitably imploded. In the ETF, me and the Ask Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund lore, this is what we call a stealth mission success. No chart, no logic, no fundamentals. Just sheer instinct, smooth execution, and a little bit degeneracy. BYND, Luke! You attention whore! You just couldn't wait! You just couldn't wait! I respect it. I do, I respect it. I'm gonna do it right now. Respect it that much. Holy jeez. BYND. $5. Keep the music running. You're getting 3. Damn it! Jesse, you attention whore. Damn it! Both of you are attention whores. I respect the game. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. That's why I'm filling you guys right now. I'm filling you right now before we move any further. This is absolute degeneracy. Take away from the glory of those that are going into the halls today and input your own glory. I love it. The gamemanship is on. Woo! I'm hot and bothered by this. I don't know what it's doing to me. My nips are hard. Shizza wants it. Sure, why not while we're here? Let's just get it in here.
Ben, I need attention too.
Shit. Oh my gosh. Shizza. Supreme. 325. The attention whores. Going at it here. Alright. And I gotta get Jesse. IGC. Ooh. Okay. I see what you're stepping in. Giving you 10. Gotta do a limit order. Because this thing sucks. Oh my gosh, tell me my order's too high. Alright, you're in. Jesse's World. 11/3/25. 10 at 0.437. Alright, where was I? Welcome, Agent Izzy, to your first 100% club entry. Your license to trade recklessly has officially been renewed. And now we move on to the king. Pizza Wrangler. The copycat king. He too bought on October 31st 10 shares at 37 cents and sold today at 71, following his favorite trading strategy. See someone else buy and then buy. It's great technical analysis and has paid off now ninefold. Once again, he saw the moves, didn't question a thing, and slammed that buy button with the confidence of a man who's never opened a chart. And wouldn't you know it, it worked again. While others study technical analysis, Pizza studies people. And somehow, that's even more effective. Aphelion, you attention whore, I love it. I love it. Shut it all off. Shut it all off. Do you want to fill in on this? Because you're obviously more important than the king. You know, we're talking about him going 9 times here. But we gotta get you in some shit penny stock here. What am I even buying? You get 2. Boom, you're in, Aphelion. Man, the need for attention is ripe today. 2 at, what'd you get? 168. Got to keep this on watch. Disputed might hit today. Okay, what was I saying? Okay. What was I saying? Back to pizza. The copycat king. Talking about how pizza studies people and how it's somehow more effective. This win makes him a 9 times 100% club member, extending his reign as the undisputed king of the ETF Me and the Ass viewer funded retirement fund that has me retiring in the year 3182. He doesn't analyze markets. He psychologically front runs degeneracy, and the spreadsheet bows to his unholy consistency. Together, they turned the joke of his stock into a headline of the day. Proof that in the ETF Me and the Ass viewer funded retirement fund, brilliance and stupidity often share the same trade ticket. All hail the degenerates! Where even the trash can double. And we will now raise their banners. Izzy, the meme market operative. I don't even know your Discord name. Izzy, what the hell is your Discord name? I mean, what are we doing here? Lone Wolf? Because that makes sense. Is that lone as in one? Why do you guys got to make this so difficult on? Are you even in the Discord, Izzy? Is this you? Oh, that is you. You meant your name. Oh my gosh. You people. You freaking just taking years off my freaking life. Okay. All right. Izzy, raising your banners as we speak. Welcome to the 100% Club, Izzy. Spam the emos. Welcome the man in. And Pizza Wrangler. The 9X. And still king. Oh, it fits, baby. Izzy. Rise. Pizza Wrangler, the 9X. Rise. And those in the hall welcome them into the 100% Club. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that to me, people. Don't freaking do that to me, people. Okay, that got me. I need to put a buffer on this, so I can see what the hell is about to be scrolled up into. Because I don't know what's down here right now. And I don't know what I'm about to see. But we're going to find out together. Those that are in the 100% club often try to get me banned, I feel like. Okay. Okay. What are these? Jesse, Jesus! This is why I freaking, holy macanoli. I can't show that. I can't show that. I can't show that. I can't show that. You're freaking trying to get me banned. Trying to get me banned. Can't show that. I just can't show that. I'm gonna be banned immediately. Anyway, welcome them into the 100% Club. Congratulations, Izzy. Congratulations, Pizza Wrangler. May the halls adorn your name, and your stench in battle is greater than your enemy's musk. And now we await the next 100% mover to lead us into battle and to come out victorious and enter these halls of glory. What a fine day it is. What a fine, fine day it is. You know what I should have bought that I don't have in here? And next time we need to is just some freaking VOO. Oh, well, we didn't have $600. We had 580. But maybe next time. You got 750 million for Z-Man? What are we talking about here, Cheese? Currently in the lead here in the ETF Me and the Ask Viewer Fund Retirement Fund. That's Viewer Funds trying to get 100% movers. We got Pizza in first place. Next in line with that TSLL. It's been hanging around that 100% forever, it feels like. Wolf with Weather Balloon at 58%. QS at 53%. SLDP coming up there, Big Hairy Dingo. AMDL Joystick Report. Wow. KRKNF, a little pullback here. That's pasty. And then BBAI. Very interesting on BBAI. I got some people in Congress buying this recently. Very interested in this one. See what it does. For his fuel bill to be paid. Oh, are we talking about Mondani? Who are we talking about? Wait, 750 M is a million. Is it million? What do we do? Who are we talking about? Told me to buy VOOG. What one was that one? Vanguard. It's the same thing, but just cheaper. Oh, Zelensky. Sorry. I'm a little out of it today. I don't know if I got some COVID brain fog floating around right now or what. Normally, I would have gotten that one. I would have been able to decipher that one on a normal day. Growth version of VOO. Joystick, hold that for next time. I like that. I like growth. It's a long-term hold. I want growth. VOOG. I like it. The goal this month is to get a lot of gains, so I have to double it and lose more money. We had another purging in this account, just FYI, but I don't know what stock it was. And I got these numbers up here that usually means the stock delisted or just like, wait, what is this? WS. Huh? Anyway, there is a way I could just copy this and find out, right? Warrant shares. I don't know. I don't know what this is. No, not wash sale. Or maybe it is. I need to change this account to mark to market. I think it with E-Trade, the account, all of them, when you make the phone call, I think they change them all to mark them. I need to make sure that best pretend I don't see that. Yeah. Down 43% today. Jeez. This is the biggest disappointment. This one had high potential as well. Nope. Just absolute shitter. Let you buy it. They're going to do a reverse split soon. I guarantee it. No, I can have different. Oh, it might be a wash sale. I need to go fix that then. Have them fix that. I'm really curious how payment for order flow would fill your orders under MSTZ. What you talking about, Willis? I mean, it's like a penny spread. You want me to buy? Not really sure. If it's fast, you can make easy money on it. Oh, are you saying because they're correlated? There's a 6-second delay. Damn. Cavite, that sounds like something that needs to be automated. What's the CURR? This thing's popping up here. All right. Well, I guess we need to freaking talk about one other thing. happy about it. That's right. Fantasy Cuck Hockey 2025-2026 season finished out its 4th week. Some bullshit, some number one bullshit going on. I lost to Mac 29 and gave him his first freaking win. My highest point getter was 31 points. This is an absolute debacle of a week for me. I was probably the lowest point getter. Texas Squid. Jeez, Texas. Okay, 3rd lowest point getter of the week. Absolute dickery dock. Could not pull out anything at all and gave the worst person in the league, standing-wise, his first win. Which takes us to the standings. The East is just in an absolute epic battle. Somehow I'm still in first place in the East, 6-7. And second with a 2-2 record, SD Pedal.
Ticker Walmart and ticker Kroger. Headline on the wire. Trump administration says it will.
WMT, Walmart. Trump administration saying it will fund food stamps, partially fund food stamps. Hello. Turn the music off. Kroger, watch Kroger and Walmart. Yep. Why am I not hearing? Oh. It ain't moving really at all on that headline. Well, it did pop over 80. I don't know how much of this pullback was from food stamps or not. Let's look at Kroger. That's probably didn't even move. So this move is not snap related. We'll have to keep an eye on it, see if this holds up or not. All right, back to it. All right. Let's look at some stats here. This is kind of important. Points for the Mighty Cucks, absolutely dominating almost everybody, I want to say, with 1752 in the points. Next in line, we got a couple here in the 6s. Moose is loose. This is Shred. Sorokin, this is Rip and Dip. 1683, 1657. I'm still somehow we're gonna let it go. I don't know what song this is. We're gonna let it ride. We'll go back to the scoreboard for last week. SD Pedestal beat Josie and the Pussycats. That's Looney. Get wrecked, Looney. That was a tight one. 10 points. The Mighty Cucks beating Coach Rid. Coach Rid 484 points and still lost. Woo! Always Bardowski beating Hughes Your Daddy like a redheaded stepchild. Hughes Your Daddy is our current champion from last season, getting his shit kicked in. Zach had a chance to go 3-1. Instead, he loses to Moose is loose. Texas Squid losing to Sorokin, this cock. This is Rip. And then, of course, 67s losing to Crosby's jockstrap in epic fashion. This week's matchup. Please tell me. Oh, well, shit. It's me versus Zach. Here's your daddy versus Coach Rid. The Moose is loose versus Josie. This is going to be a big one, Zach. Sorokin versus Three Pedal. Mac versus the Mighty Cox, who's the only undefeated oh no, Sorokin's undefeated. Crosby's Jockstrap versus Always Bardowski. And 6-7 versus Texas Squid, gonna be an absolute banger. Hopefully my team decides that getting points is important. I don't know how I can go from the second most points ever scored in the season to nothing. Which is best, investing or trading? They're the exact same thing. The only difference is time. And probably quality of stock. Harsh, if you can't sit here and day trade and learn the trade, then, you know, picking quality stocks that are going to be here in 10 years and that are going to grow between now and then, that's probably a better route. Because in order to day trading, you're going to get better percent returns. But if you can't do that, there's nothing wrong with, you know, buying long-term and quality stocks and having a long-term strategy. Nothing wrong with that. Daily talking. Rate cut was appropriate. Support rated cut. Okay, thank you, Fed Daily. What's my view on the macro right now? I mean, you're getting lower interest rates over the next 2 years or so. So that's inflationary. You've got supposed money pouring into the United States. If all those deals that Trump pulled in, they come to fruition, it's more money into the United States. So, you know, the 2 years, 3 years, 4 or 5, I don't know. I've really come to the idea that as long as the Fed keeps lowering rates, we go up. When they pause or even raise interest rates, we go down. That's a stock market move. You asked about economy. I don't know. I think economically, I think AI is going to take out the little man. I think people that the kids coming out of college, I think they're in for a tough time finding the white collar jobs that they went to school for. And there's going to be some freaking competition there. So it's a very unclear time of how this is all going to finish out. Your fund accounting job, 100%. Milk it while you can, cavitate. Drive through a Taco Bell is AI now. Are you joking? Because I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. And I've made it clear last year or the year before that I'm all for robotic fast food, because the people that I got to deal with, I don't really want them touching my food. Yesterday, got a link. I want to see it. The only place right now in my area that I'm not disgusted when I go there is like Chick-fil-A. And the people at Chick-fil-A seem like humans. But I still I've been scarred. I feel like when I go to fast food, it's dodging bullets. You don't know what you're going to get. I once went to, I kid you not, this is a real story. Big screen for this one. If you don't want to be grossed out, Mute me now. You've been warned. Okay. Final call. No, not 20 years ago. I don't know what it was. It might have been 10. I mean, it's certainly a long time ago. And I don't know where I was. I feel like it was a McDonald's. I can't remember. But I remember her face. And I remember his back. And let me explain. You see, I go to the counter. And as I roll up to the counter, I walked in for this, whatever. I saw a young lady popping the pimples of, I guess, her boyfriend's back near the fry station with her bare hands. His acne-laced back. Okay? All right? I sat there because I walked in and she didn't know I was there because her back was to me and his back was obviously to me as she's just going to town on him. All right? I'm thinking to myself, I should have walked out. I really should have. But I needed food. Why didn't I walk out? I ordered. And as she turned around to get my food, I said, "Excuse me. Can you wash your hands, please?" And she looked at me like this. I was like, "Because I don't want the pimple pus from your hands that you were popping on your boyfriend over there to touch my food." And I looked at her straight in the eyeballs when I said that. And she just melted. Like she had been caught red-handed or something. I'm like, "You think?" Luckily, she's the cashier, so I knew she'd probably not touch my food anyway. It's the dude with the gloves. Oddly enough, the safest hands in there was the guy with the acne back and the gloves. So, yeah, she washed her hands. It was almost a point I was trying to make at this point. I don't remember if I ate my food or not. I hope to God I didn't. Gloves don't get changed like ever. Oh, I understand. I've worked my fair share of fast food back in the day. I worked Wendy's, but we ran a clean ship back then. Now it's like if I was short on my cash register by 20 cents, that came out of my check as an 18, 16-year-old, whatever. If I didn't say thank you very much or whatever to the customer as they're rolling by, I got a verbal beating by my boss. Now it's like standard. This is what it's like when you go to drive-thru today. Get out of my way. This is what it's like. I need a here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is this? Hello? Is this Hello? Is this everything? Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's how fast food goes today. They take your money, they take your card, they throw food at you, no communication whatsoever. Why is this? Zero communication. Shut up, dude. Dave was alive. I don't even know what you're talking about. Jeez. Oh, Dave. Wendy's Dave. He's 10 years old. Shut up, Soils. Soils, freaking, I tried to DM you the other day. That doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, so I'm not too thrilled about fast food today at all. It's disgusting. I wanted to go all robotics. I wanted to go all AI. There's no decency anymore. Former Wendy's worker, white, red, green, then yellow. I'll say, got the number? And do not. Let's get my dick message audio clip. I feel like customer service in general has gone downhill every time you have to call someone's offshore. Oh, yeah. Well, that's been the case forever, though. That's been the freaking case. All right, be right back. Gotta take This Reddit looks like it's gearing up. Okay. C-Jet again, Jesse. Wait, who's?
C-Jet.
Wait, did they do a reverse? Whoa. Do I already have? Did they do a reverse split, or is this just old and I haven't deleted this? It's got to be old. C-Jet's been purged a while ago. All right, that's just old. All right, get out of here. All right, Jesse's World. Going for the reverse split entry here. And this is absolute degeneracy. You're in Jesse's World.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Zybos, let's go. 47 months. Got one at 434. You're in. Boom shakalaka. Probably doesn't turn out well, but I like it. I like it. They did a reverse split last week. Perfect time to get in, right? You know they're not doing another one soon. Is that old you bought back in? No, I don't have you. C-Jet? There's no C-Jet besides Jesse's. This isn't you. This is Jesse's. Yeah, they did a reverse split last night. So if you were in prior, it got purged unless you were part of that like 5-person group that hit it 100%. You might have hit one of those, Chick Bow Wow. Hate to tell you, I did after the run. Oh, my man. Speaking of shitters, Photogrammer. Someone getting in recently, but must have gotten purged. We did a purge last week, I feel like. Let me ask ChatGPT. Give me a list of all the purges. The first one it pulled up was Benny. ChatGPT has been super slow recently. Yep. Date of purge on C-Jet was October 30th. C-Jet reverse split purge. That must have been you, Chick Bow Wow. Were you not here for the ceremony? Our purge list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deep right now. Oh, it even gives me stats. Purge totals: 7 tickers purged to date. Most common cause is offerings of 3. Delistings and reverse splits is 2. 1 ghost ticker. I don't know what that is. And then 1 got purged for being a Chinese shitter. It literally says that. You weren't here? Oh, you got to go back and watch it. October 30th. In fact, let's find it together. We can relive the purging together. only change tickers. That is literally one of the rules. Be in. Goodness gracious. How did this go from $40? Well, this violated two. It changed names but you were grandfathered in the Chinese shitter, no doubt. Changed names and was a Chinese shitter. How is this legal? Like, how we see this all the time. Just insane movement dump. This is the kind of shit you see in crypto. I could pull up any shit coin in crypto. This is what it looks like. It's got to be the same people. Or some of the same people. Unbelievable. $40 under one, like a day. All right. How do I I don't even know how to find my own old VODs. Featured clips. Wait, what are these? Show all. Oh, we gotta watch some of this. Is this kind of like?
Patrick P. Shit, who used to be with Google.
Why is it really low?
What a name.
I did not see any questions on this specific.
Who remembers this? This was freaking hilarious. Patrick P. Shit. You remember that one?
I did not see any questions on this specific topic while I was Patrick P. Shit, who used to be with Google. Same response, sir. Patrick
What a
Piché?
name.
Sorry, Piché. Yeah, Patrick Piché.
Piché. He said P. Shit.
He hit the roof. He was very upset.
Patrick
This is
P. Shit.
no.
This is the clip that XQC watched on his stream. Someone posted this clip of me on Reddit, and XQC went through it. The clip got so many views. That's a funny one. What else we got?
This is my E-Trade setup. All it is 3 charts. You have your 5-minute chart up here, your daily chart.
Jeez, that's 5 years old. That's one of the top clips.
That's one of the top clips. That's one of the top.
Thick SJ there. Yeah, f you, Hermy.
Oh, yeah.
Look how long that hair was. That was COVID. Couldn't go out and get a freaking haircut.
It was COVID. Couldn't go out and get a freaking haircut. It was COVID. The
There is no
Netherworld,
lead.
out of absolute rage, or will he be spared because the juicers so juicy juice that the yam yams are so thick, and Daddy Warbucks makes that.
Here it goes. Big thing is, yeah. There, oh, baby.
They just don't move like that anymore, man. Shit does not move like that anymore. That was
Does
six.
not move like that anymore.
Boki agrees to sell 1.5 billion shares or pre-funded warrants for $2.80 each. That's BQ. Shares right were halted at $4.87.
You have no idea when you're going to open. When it's this long of a halt. All right, here we go.
How deep am I?
This doesn't look like it's
4,000 shares.
soon.
This is what, a 30-minute halt or so?
Oh!
11,000. They don't do this anymore. $12,000 profit. Sell some, you asshole. Sell it. No, you're dumb. There you go. Make the yams. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. My entry was $8.40 something cents.
First of all,
I do not look like him.
I'm sorry to the family of Mr. Kearns for your loss. The passing of Mr. Kearns was deeply troubling
Look at that hair.
to me and to the entire.
Look at that hair.
First of all, I'm sorry to the family.
This is also
of Mr.
COVID.
Kearns
This is starting to grow it out.
uh,
This is starting to grow it out. Look at that. Huh? Blowjob face? Empty wall. Yep. Shut up, Nanny.
Sorry to the family of Mr. Kearns for your loss.
Yeah, this is me firing back at you, Nene.
Yeah, this is me firing back at you, Nene. Yeah, this is me firing back at you, Nene. This is me firing back at you, Nene. This is me firing back at you, Nene. This is me firing back at you, Nene.
Oh. Okay, you fired back. Ever wonder what tinnitus is? Oh, golly. Yeah, this is stock trading. Thank you, Izzy. BYND. $5 bill. 145. You get 3. Boom, you're in, Izzy. Wait, you want more? Respect it. Izzy, you're balls deep in this thing. Oh, wait, no, that's Luke that bought today, not you. Oh, you had this you had this earlier. All right, Izzy. 007. 11/3/25. 3 at 144. Walmart's getting crushed. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it's on support levels here. This is kind of like a pivot. Big psychological 100. I don't really think it's going to go below that. I'd be shocked. If it does, watch out. That's not pretty looking. How many active positions in BYND do I have? You have 2. From 10/28 and then today.
Feds Daily says I look at pockets of softness as a leading indicator.
Shut up, dude, Burkett. Yeah, the portfolio would have done well if I would have held on to that. See my Halloween costume? Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to look in. We're going to go into, so if you, I posted this in Discord, but if you have any Halloween pictures that you would like to share with everybody, go into Discord. We're going to go look at, I know Chicka Bow Wows is in there, and this is me. I don't know what else is in there. I'll post them in here, and we're going to go through it right now. Because Chicka Bow Wows is awesome. Wait, there's a Sugar Rush. This is Sugar Rush. Oh, I didn't see Chicka Bow Wow yet. All right, well, this is Sugar Rush. Freaking disco. Oh, look at this dude. No shame. Zero shame. Also good looking guy, obviously. Okay. And that concludes our look into the This Is Me section. You don't have This Is Me? You didn't pick the role, probably. You have to... At first, I thought this was something else. Good God. All right. I'll go back to that in a second. To pick your role, remember, you have to go in here, and you have to... If you want the off-topic chats, you have to click this button here. Make sure that's highlighted. And then you'll have access to those. You got a late entry? Oh, boy. Okay. This is Gnome. Literally thought this was something else at first. But I'm glad it's an ostrich. How are you even... Which one are you, Gnome? I always thought you were a dude, but is this you or is this you? This is hilarious, by the way. Freaking... You're the ostrich. Okay. How are you... Is this where you're looking at? And this is your arm. Oh, that's hilarious. Cockstriches. Wait, there's a video of an ostrich? I didn't see this video. Send me the video. All right. I need to give myself... Oh, Zach actually posted a real picture. Okay. This is Zach. Why am I not surprised? Zach looks happy to be being carried around by some mass murder demonic thing here. He's just a happy-go-lucky guy. This is exactly how I pictured Zach right now. Yeah. Hey, look at this, Mom. I'm going for a ride. Oh my gosh. This is who you're all rooting for. I know it's one person. Jeez. Reddit trying to break here. Fantasy hockey recap yet? Shred, we just did it like 30 minutes ago. Can I? What is this, Vega? And Texas man dresses as Jaeger bomb for company Halloween party, now out of a job? No way. Thought that was pretty. Okay. Moose is rolling. Yada, yada, yada. NVC breaking out. Nice. And this Tesla 15 here is starting to fire again. Really watching this like over the 270 area. First company I worked for was wild. 70 plus dudes in a class A office doing white stuff on the desk. Really? First company meeting, the regional manager slammed the biggest bottle of Grey Goose I'd ever seen on the table. Everybody took a shot and then answered a question. Wait, what? You're telling me you worked at a company that was like Wolf of Wall Street? Oh my gosh. When the second one came out, they took us all to see it in the theater. Wait, second one? There's a Wolf of Wall Street 2? Wait, what do we... Wait, what? Shia LaBeouf? How have I not heard about this? Wolf of Wall... What do they call it? 2? Wall Street 2? Oh, you're talking about Wall Street 2. Got it. Yeah. Wait, this is Wall Street. Wait, okay. This is Money Never Sleeps, which is not Wall Street 2. Wall Street. Wait, the original Michael Douglas Wall Street was called Wall Street, but there was actually a second one of those, right? It was nuts. Give it for money. I did not know that there was a third. Wait, I am so confused. The original 1987 movie, Wall Street, I thought had a sequel. Not Money Never Sleeps, but I thought there was one. Shay's mom took Tylenol. Son of a bitch. There's a part 2. Maybe I've seen it and just didn't know Shia LaBeouf was in it. This came out in 2010. I feel like there was one that... I'm losing my mind here. I gotta see the video. Maybe it is the one. Wall Street. Is this where Douglas gets out of jail, steals money from his son or whatever, and starts his empire again, basically? Or not a son, but whatever his name is. Like this all up on the timelines. Yeah, for real. Money never sleeps.
Julian, nice to see you.
Well, it's a pleasure to see you, William.
So nice to see you. Have you spoken to JP about the Conservancy?
See how she...
Have you spoken to JP about
Let me just squeeze that together here while I talk to you. That's how I talk to everybody I am introduced to. But I only do it with my ass cheeks.
Looks like you won this one. It's not over yet. Have you met Jake?
See you, husband.
Very well.
I gotta tell you, Mr. Gecko, seeing you speak was inspirational in so many
I have seen this.
I'll tell you, I'm
I just didn't realize he was in it.
All my buddies making all this money, and I'm thinking, fellas, there's no there. You know? Well, listen, I'm at your table. We can talk about this all night.
That's great, Robbie. That's great. I'll see you later then, all right?
Hey, Gordon.
And that's his daughter, right?
Looking good.
My God. Bud Fox, huh? I haven't seen you in years.
This is Aaron and Christina.
Oh, hi. What was that airline called? Blue Star. That's right. I must be keeping you pretty busy now.
Excuse me.
Keeping you pretty... What was that airline called? Blue Star. That's right. I must
Blue
be
Star.
keeping you pretty busy now.
Excuse me. Well, after a little time away, I actually turned it into one of the largest private jet brokerages in the world and sold it. Made millions.
Oh, that's great, pal. That's really great. So what's up next?
You're looking at it. Golf, winters in St. Bart's, philanthropy. And how about you, Gordon? Does Blue Horseshoe still love Anacott Steel?
You know it.
Well, I'll see you around sometime, Gordon. Stay out of trouble.
I have seen this. I didn't realize it came out so much later. Jeez. Bum, 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 see if we can hold that. That's the question. Good volume spike on it. It dick me on that film, you piece of shit. It's all right. NVIDIA. Look at NVIDIA. Hey, boys! We're making bank. Oh, hello. ETF me in the ass for your fund of retirement fund. Up currently 1% on the NVIDIA trade. Let's go. Q top ain't the top, baby. It's pretty. It's pretty. Mike Alfred has purchased 50,000 ASST. Can he move this stock? That's already moved 3 cents. Gotta be careful here. 220, 229. Got some peeps that would love to see this move. Eh. It's a big float. I don't expect to be able to move it. Ba-da-ba-doo. All right. Oh, yeah, I gotta get distracted. We were gonna look at Chickabow Purge on October 30th. Started looking at clips. Oh, here it is. I mean, geez, the thumbnail is the damn purge right there. It's gotta be it. I don't know how much purging this is.
What am I missing here, Chase? Is there more? Just mute. No. Oh. Oh. I saw you saying news. I was like, what? Did I miss something? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Muting Discord.
Gosh, I look hot.
You see, we have a purge today.
That's right, Cosmo. Recognized. Talkat. Yep.
The fall of Seajet.
Yes!
There are a few things more tragic in the ETF me and the ass viewer fund and retirement fund than watching a once noble ticker turn to dust.
Bray's gonna sell freaking.
Today we mourn the fall of Seajet, and with it the purge of one of our most veteran degenerates, the holder, Chickabow. Though he may still stay in the halls, he will be stained forever.
Get him.
With this purge. He bought.
Only one. That didn't get the 100%.
On October 2nd, 2025 at 18 cents,
Tension
believing in the
horse salt life.
dream that those before him journeyed
58
in
months boys and girl proof. This channel made me look great as my little baby daughter WHO just turned 5 months.
5 months. Little salt life of John. Hopefully doesn't look like salt life of John. But in many ways, we hope she does. Because he's freaking hot. Congratulations.
successfully completed.
That rumble, by the way.
The same dream that lifted this very ticker to legendary heights once before. It already written stories of glory, crowned champions, and filled the halls with the 100% Club with celebration. But the higher they rise, the harder the rug gets pulled. Today, the company behind C-Jet committed the greatest sin of all. They announced a reverse split. An act of desperation. A betrayal so severe it triggers the ETF me and the ass viewer fund retirement fund's highest punishment. Immediate purge.
Watching this, like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
No appeals. No grace. No mercy. Reverse splits are the cleansing fire, and C-Jet, once a hero, has been consumed by it.
So hot.
And so, we bid farewell
Daily said labor market is
to Chickabow C-Jet entry.
To get inflation to 2%.
A valiant soldier struck down not by poor trading, but by corporate heresy. The ticker that once carried him to the promised land now lies in ashes, joining the countless fallen in the graveyard of reverse splits.
Get him.
C-Jet. I smite you!
Had to be done.
But as all with purges,
Just Chickabow on
missed
Mystic Cons. He didn't see it, so we're just watching again. There's nothing going on right now.
The market giveth, and when greed stirs, it taketh faster than you can refresh your chart. Once a vessel, oh!
Pope.
Was a vessel of victory, now another cautionary tale. May your memory serve as a warning to all who dare trade in your shadows.
At this point, I'm just looking at my hot body. Oh, gosh! It's a thing of marvel. I can't stop staring. Chiseled like a fine marble. Oh! Gorgeous. Hairless like a gun. Only your neighbors knew. Such a chat. Yeah, you couldn't take your freaking eyes off it, could you? Could you? Just, oh my god, jeez. Be like water tank from space shore. Rivian tomorrow? What's up with Rivian? They like the consolidation that it's doing here on the 200. That's nice. They have earnings tomorrow? Damn it, Tesla freaking cuck and goad me right out of my position. $23-hour flight? Hell no. Hell no. Keto for Halloween. You're still on? Till Turkey Day. Damn. Nice. I like it. I was thinking of starting my fast today. I still might. I gotta see when my next hockey game is. If it's this weekend, then no. If it's next, then yeah. Gotta go to the chiropractor though eventually today. Oh, let me show you something that I found over the weekend that basically cemented my next little something I wanted to do for a long time, but now I have to do it. Let me show you. some of you may or may not know, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. And I've always wanted to collect the old figures, the ones I grew up on and the ones that I wasn't allowed to have as a kid because they were so expensive that we couldn't afford them or whatever. I always got the cheap knockoff stuff from the flea market. But I did have a few Star Wars characters. I had a Return of the Jedi Luke, Imperial Shuttle, whatever. This is a dude in England that makes these cases that I was like, yep, okay, now it's on. Now it's on. They're like $1,000 though. I don't care. It's on. That's like you in the original Transformers. I had some Transformers back in the day. Check this stuff out. Check this stuff out. If you get the old Endor scene, he's got a case with a little background to it. Got the old Rancor. This is when I remember walking through Toys R Us, and I'm like, I need to have that. I saw it in the box. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I think it was probably like $40 at the time. I got a hard no. I also remember it being way bigger, but it's not that big. But anyway, back to this. Let me get. Here we go. Torres was magical as a kid. Damn right, man. Just going in there. Kids these days have no idea. They just know Amazon. They don't know like the once every 6 month opportunity you had to actually go to a toy store that was Toys R Us and be greeted with just amazing. It was like going to Disney. Right? So if you're looking at this, you don't know what's going on here. All the vintage figures came on a card, right? Like an action figure card, right? And the color here coincides with the color of the card that it used to have, or at least behind the bubble. It used to have a picture of, you know, say it was Luke Skywalker, right? You're buying Luke Skywalker, and then the little bubble that the figure was in was colored behind it. So anyway, this just matches that. So you can get all sorts of different ones. You can get them. I mean, look at this. It got the lights. It's got lights. Like the freaking Death Star. You can get it with just normal background. If you ever leave your house, put some like on the inside of the shop. Where's the other ones at? Oh yeah, here we go. This is the one I'm probably gonna have to get. Because this does your figures, and then it's got the big ones in the bottom, and I definitely want the Rancor. And this is what it looks like when it's all done. Hot damn, I'm turned on. Huh? These were rich kid toys. That's why I didn't have them. Very cool. Damn right. So now here's the deal. Here's my dilemma. I got to mute Discord. I apologize. Here's my dilemma. I can find these all day long, but they're usually in bad condition, right? The figure's yellowed or pieces are loose or whatever. Do I go this route? Because this looks the best, and I'll show you what it's up against here in a second. This looks the best. Or do I go with the graded version there, where you get them and they're graded? Can't buy the case until you get rid of the bowling shoes. What if I use the funds from the bowling shoes to buy the case? Ah? Oh, now I have an incentive.
Get rid of the
So if you don't know what grading is, it's very much like card grading. You got to send it in. There's companies that do this. They grade your figure based off of usually a 100-point scale on the condition, and they put it in this nice little box. And it's usually a UV protected box where you pay extra for that. How much more the graded ones? It just depends on the grade. If it's a high grade, it could be 3-4 times the normal value, 5 times the normal value. It all depends. Where did you learn trading? Kind of taught myself watching other people, figuring things out. Not really watching other people. I have a video on it if you want to watch it. It explains it in detail. There it is. So yeah, do I go the graded route, which is a lot more fun, but more expensive if I buy graded cards or graded characters? Oh, I didn't see that the nameplate was colored. I would go this route if the background was colored. I wonder if I could get him to do that. Or do I grade them myself? Make it more of a challenge. I mean, I have the money. I could just go buy all these. That's not fun. The fun is in the hunt. You know what I mean? Are you going to display bowling shoes in this? Shut up, Proto. Some of these are worth a lot of money. Some of these are like $1,000 here and in decent shape. See, I wish the back of this was colored like the nameplate. This is what the carded figures look like. Well, these are new. These aren't old, but you can kind of see the color behind the bubble. Nerd trade, then you can be nerdy like SJ. Shut up. Could get some of those cool Stock Shock bobbleheads and put them in there.
Learn to trade, then you can be nerdy like SJ.
Let's go 20 months crawler. I like the idea of the cases. This is what I do with my spare time. But by the way, this is like 1,000 pounds. British pounds for that one. These aren't cheap. What is this one? 880 pounds. Or British pounds. This one looks kind of cool as a display. Ooh, he should have blurred that out. This is not something that he's paid for the license for. You could probably build this box for under 300, but that's time. I don't really want to do that. I definitely couldn't do this. So anyway, after I fix my backyard, I'm going to have to. I already have a bunch of these in a box somewhere. Do you follow fundamentals or technicals? Technicals. So fundamentals matter and like long-term plays. I'm not long-term. I trade 1 minute, 5 minute, 15-minute charts. So I don't really care about fundamentals. Fundamentals won't influence me. I'm trading what's moving in the now. Shut up, Chicka Bow Wow. Punch yourself in the dick. Chad, the ironic thing is when SJ passes away, Goodwill will have to come out to SJ's basement to collect all the crap they sold. Sandra, why are all the Princess Leia's always all sticky? Oh my gosh. These like NFTs? No, these held their value. I don't know where I put that box. Oh, it's so cool, though. Yeah, nothing is moving. I agree. Shut up, joystick. Don't be sleeping on Beanie Baby. Dun, 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 dun. Where do you put your toy hunting? Too much too fast, not enough. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta love it. I'm gonna call it here. Got everything I want to get done today. Things are kind of dead. I like kind of Tesla, maybe later in the day. Everything else I'm watching is kind of blah. Good start to the month and the week. 1,400. All right. Decent day. I lost like 4,800 on 4,800 on Friday, so I keep the hard part is like I won't get that out of my brain until I recover that 4,800. Even though I shouldn't look at it that way. But here we are. Go Red Wings, screw you. Time ticker. You're literally like getting on as the day is the most boring. All right, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully this market heats up. Oh, there's a 7:30 announcement by Trump tonight. So maybe a market mover. I don't know. We'll have to keep our eyes open for it, though. If you guys find out what it might be about, let a brother know. So that determines if I need to be near a computer or not. Is going to change. Oh, great. All right, peace out, everybody. See you tomorrow.